Okay. Alright. Anyway, here's control. Why is my controller not... Oh, am I not... There we go. It always helps when you have the game as the active window. Erase my old save. Fucking do it.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I mean, your town ordinary is just asking for
Can't
weird
be
shit to
helped.
happen. It's true.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone
Game
here?
start. Cool. Good front desk. Literally no one's here. I'm here! What is this? Hello. Oh, wrong button. Federal Bureau of Control reminder, certain objects not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart game devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. What? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Example, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. What? All materials under Bureau investigations be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Damn, I was too delayed so the joke didn't work. I'm sorry. Sorry, the delay keeps happening. I can just walk back. Where the fuck is everybody? Why can't I just look at all their shit? Hey, hello? Oh, here's another... Okay.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing
Mr.
it.
Delay is gonna meet with someone. Uh-oh. Also, hopefully the subtitles are good. I made them, like, the game has, like, 3 different options for sizes. Small, medium, large. I picked large. there's an option for backgrounds, and they picked that too. All with the effort of making them easy to read. Expenditure summary, executive sector Q2, major, staffing, surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, blacked out, blacked out. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, blacked out. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Compiled by FBC Accounting Department by order of Director Zakaria Trench? I can't read. Was this? No, it didn't have anything about it. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I can sprint. Okay. Always good when you can sprint. Okay. Oh, this is important-ish, maybe? That man there, that is... I mean, he doesn't usually look like that, but that is the voice actor for Alan Wake. So that's something. Not the model, but the voice.
Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh god, can I see like
All
a...
these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Yeah? Well, which way is progression? I want to go a direction it's not progression. I want to look at all the shit. At least this early in the game when I still give a shit about all the shit. Like how fucking in Quantum Break I got to a point where I just didn't want to read everything anymore. When the game reads it for me, when it's like an Alan Wake in the manuscript page, it's like, well cool, I don't have to read it, so that's fine. I can just sit here and listen to someone else read it. Can't go in all these rooms either. These are like... These are windows. I guess. More documents. Here we go. Federal Bureau of Control, attention all blank. Blank a shark in his blank, although secure blank. Permission to blank. Following basic protocol blank, shoot to kill blank. Good luck. Good! What a helpful document that was. There's a dude over there. But first I must read more shit. Okay, Federal Bureau of Control, hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best your admin team. These are executive sector staff from admin subjects. R4 reports due soon. Okay. Document B17. Please remember not to blank in my blank. That means you, Jennifer. Stop fucking blank in my blank. Thank you.
Hello?
Run.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Sorry?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
What did...
That said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I'm sorry, did he just read your mind, lady? Is he saying you should murder them if they don't hire you? That's what it sounded like. Mind reading janitor, yeah. I'm sorry, is there no way to enter this fucking room? What the fuck? Okay, nice room, good. I like his voice. Or restrooms. Okay. Cool room, I bet there's no collision in there. Probably fucking right. Wait, am I going backwards now? Yes. What the fuck? Why'd I go backwards? Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, I don't get it. It's uncommon to find yourself in a loop in the oldest house. I didn't do the voice. Fuck.
And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Yeah? You wouldn't have known to do the voice. I should have. God damn it. I'm done getting chicken marinating. I can't believe it's almost been 30 minutes. The fuck? Well, for a good chunk of that time, I hadn't really started yet. And I played the old Gods of Asgard song, and I edited it to have that one part that's backwards be backwards, so it said the line. Yes, KBS. Yeah, die. Yeah. Oh, it's coming back. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Okay, cool. The green came back. Sorry? What the fuck happened down here? Federal Bureau of Control, reminder, redrafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Word/phrase to use in the service of his/her country. Regret. Proud/pride. Will be remembered. Word/phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood/bleed. Loss. Apologies/sorry. Internet can't decide if it wants to work or not. On my streams, it'll just decide to always be a little bastard, I guess. Oh, I guess her name is Jessie Faden. Okay. Building lockdown in effect. HRA protocol activated. The government needs to bury Alaska. For the record, I don't think this is a government building, so it's weird that they're so, like... Okay. I guess that's fair. I don't have clearance level fucking anything. I'm just a random fuck. Why did they take her baby brother? I think I caught back up, by the way. Sorry it fucking ate shit in the first place. What's over here? I like documents, so far. Federal Bureau of Control. Barbara. I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Okay. Go up one day like, sorry, Alaska, you're collateral damage. Hello. That door didn't open for me.
Shit.
Oh!
Shit.
Yeah! But I have a map!
Pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
What? Who are you talking to, Chief? I don't want to fucking... Wow. Okay.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Maybe. Exmo, why are you telling her that?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you,
Oh, hi, Alan.
you're it.
Yeah, he definitely has the voice, doesn't he?
Look at this place. Where am I?
Oh, yeah, Is this the...
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note,
momentary
remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP,
Yeah,
a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you, you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Let's cut my sandwich at work, screaming and crying at There's no other alternative. It had to be then. And now the world's fucked. Oh, there's the... Oh. I have a bread knife. Oh. What is that? Hello. You're terrifying. Oh, okay, it's dead. I killed it.
The same gun.
Why did you kill Puppy? I didn't know.
Okay.
Lamau.
Now I have a gun.
Now you have a gun. How's it recharge? Oh, it just does. So it was only generous ammunition on the map when not in use. Okay. I'm remembering, little by little, everything. Fuck, like he's wearing clothes too big for it then? Okay. fucking guns now! What happens if you turn off the subtitles? Do they just not get to know what the mysterious voices say? Or are they the exception? I think they may be the exception. Health elements, huh? You... I like how the slash thing is sometimes entirely different.
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Roll credits. That's it.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Maybe. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. Good for you. She pulled back the poster. What's her bane again? What?
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Oh, Jesse.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
Those are Hiss guards, huh? Okay. Build research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard confidential. Summary, the Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Is the shielding a result of the prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? I can't fucking read. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupt individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file for the full report. By order of Director Jesse Faden, huh? Okay, yep, I'm just a director now. Compiled by Emily Pope, Research Specialist. This is a photograph of Zakaria Trench. So much is expected from a director. Responsibility and privilege. Okay. There's a new case file of the service weapon. OOP-1KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows... God, you became the CEO, Batman. Nope, never mind. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. Background, the object was discovered inside the oldest house and the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blank, many forms throughout history. Blank, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling Presentation 11.1 for more details. Blank. ID Service Weapon OOP-1KE Acquisition Date 8/4/1964. Containment location not applicable. Okay. I like health pickups. Still can't do that one. Not allowed. I can upgrade it. Okay. We'd love blank. And also blank. Oh, yeah. Is that her? Just... Okay. This place is fucking weird.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance.
Already a picture of her, huh?
It's
Yep.
the hotline.
Says the dead man. Okay.
Ah. Fuck me. Ah. I guess she did say this would be weird. She did. I like the ones that fucking... Undefined reading. You don't have a clearance level. What? I like the ones that just sit there and float. Can I, like, duck behind cover? I can. Shit, I don't remember how people do the shrug emoticon. If you type /shrug into disk, no, I don't think that works on mobile. Like copy and paste it, otherwise you just gotta look it up. I don't want to give them an opportunity to come back and be awful. Hello. Because I face another language. Yeah. Oh, you meant like you wanted to type it out entirely. I see. House memory executive down to clearance level. Okie dokie. What's this? Federal Bureau of Control confidential for Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. To H. Marshall from Lee L. Keenum. Subject, another dud. Okay. Can I, like... Okay. There we go. There's a personal mod. I can't add anything else, it looks like. That's it. Just popping those guys like balloons. I don't like them. I don't like that they float. I don't like that they're scary. They're kind of terrifying, the hiss. Hey, hello. Federal Bureau of Control dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Ches Hombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Okay. That is totally poggers. God.
Reminder: if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay.
Reminder, if you experience an
Shit, it's gonna play it all over again.
follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item
Oh, this
or
place has a
object of
map.
power to the nearest safe room. Wait for Bureau staff to find you.
Federal Bureau of Control agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response, update on mold eradication efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Okay. Initiating repeat protocol. I do not like them. I just simply do not. They were just hanging around. It's spooky and scary. Oh. Central executive, man, why you gotta shoot them, man?
A hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Well, it's neat to show you the area in big letters. It's a little startling. Scowy! Okay. What is this song? You get up to get something to eat inside the kitchen. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and their people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answer is sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Okay. Examinations of paranatural topics, urban legends. Some urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank. What? Through 2 punctures on the blank. Yeah, these details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. For the file 493-6942 for a full report. If their answers seem too blank, execute order 66. compiled by Paula Bronte and Lorenzo Dunn, researchers by order of Emily Pope, research specialist. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Damn, that sucks. Because that will make you feel a blank in your blank. There's a lot of blank. Oh my god. Oh! Oh god. Okay. Scissors to reverse the effects of the blank caused by the previous scissors. Ah!
Must cleanse control points. An enemy.
Until they threw a bomb, you were just unbothered. Yeah, it went too far. I knew it did.
Spreading it.
Well, how do I cleanse it?
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean?
This, apparently. Oh, there it goes. Like, you didn't even look at it. I just had a feeling, okay? Nintendo Entertainment System with a blank cartridge inserted in its blank along with
We did
KG.
it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Girl, please breathe.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. It's... I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Okay. Do I get to ask questions?
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
No. There's a document in here, but I got a burp. I had a very weak burp. It was barely noticeable. Okay. Examination of paranatural topics control points. You asking questions? Summary. Control? Like the video game that I'm playing? Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization of devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to an external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more competently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. What? You can't just put purified? Why? Some of these fucking redacted, blackouts are just unnecessary. Refer to file 2788 for full report. Okay. I have a new thing. How do I still not have a high enough clearance level? I'm the fucking director. Damage boost. I like damage boost. What's your recovery speed? Health boost. I like health boost. Purified, we can't say that. Oh, damn. That's crazy. So we just don't talk? It's just nothing we do. This is a rated M game, not Is it actually rated? I assume so. That guy, there sure was a picture of a corpse that obviously committed suicide, and outfits, huh? Now what? Am I just gonna go to the next area? Okay, this is the boardroom. Is there a document or something in here, or... Oh, there's a chest. I mean, might as well be a chest, right? Open assets. More materials I don't have clearance level for. I looked it up. Oh yeah, can I save the game, or is it just auto-save? I guess it just auto-saves. Okay, so where should I go next? Up? Maybe? You convince Google to cough it up. Give us the fucking info, Google. Just another chest. Okay. I did beat up Google. It's true. Oh. Okay. This one... exclusive to Shatter. Okay. Who are talking? I think that's the hiss, or I'm not sure. Federal Bureau of Control, listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Poor fucking guy. Her earworms are chewing in, is what I just heard. Man, voices are scary. I did hear something about earworms, yes. Just... Okay. These radios aren't near as cool as the other ones. Spook radio. Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary: the oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of the collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 419-1935 for full report. Okay. Now I know if this game has a radio guy like Wake and Break. Wake and Break! I like that! I'm actually not sure. I do not remember, which makes me think probably not. Unfortunately. That's not a door, it's a window. Yeah, no way. Have I been in here before already? No. More undefined reading? Yes. Okay, yeah, I've been here. Okay, I see. I now understand where I am. What is this? Oh, yeah, I gotta try restoring. It did not work.
It didn't work. The hiss has
Burrowed too deep. Failed research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted agent confidential. Summary: the Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation in ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file blank? Wait, for full report, refer to this file that we're not going to fucking tell you what? You just merged her with the carpet?
burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Yo, what's up?
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved
Refer
in
to God for more.
incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17
Ah.
years ago.
Ah!
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications.
Director Hash would
I don't
have had
think
all the
he had an
details, but for
HRA.
some reason all
I
of
made
his
a point about
documents were
not wearing
redacted
one
soon after
earlier.
Trench's
Keep
entrance.
an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here?
Just to suffer.
I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
They call me the producer.
I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Yeah, that shit ringing, dog.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door
Okay.
to the comms.
Oh,
The hotline should be in the communications department.
answer it.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No.
Tell me the
No,
cops.
just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Same.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, Maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah. I will hold on to it. Thanks.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay. Communications department, huh? Where is that? Oh, it's way the fuck up there? How in the shit do I get up there? Okay, I gotta like... Oh boy. Alright. Go up here. All the way to the back. I've been calling you for months! The board is fucking pissed. I'm trying to contain myself, but this is so cool. This is very awesome. I love this kind of shit. What the fuck is that elevator? Oh. It is quite pog. I'm glad you've been enjoying these thus far. Oh wait, do I get down here? Yes, I think. Or this way? Yes. Oh.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Energy booster. Oh yeah, I had new shit to read. The only person who should fail is yourself, Zakaria Trench. Oh, Trench. Oh, that's it. Okay. Boost health recovery. Maybe if I could equip more, but if I can only equip the one. Okay. No. I noticed in Quantum Break it still had the previously on segment, only when you resume the game mid-chapter. I wonder if this has it at all. I don't think so. If only because this game is a little more open than the previous games were. Well, no, I guess it's comparable to American Nightmare and how open it is, but I don't think it has the previously on thing. Who the fuck is talking? This reality you must walk, excuse me? Week 83 report summary visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called The Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. This guy's based. My God, shut up! Mr. Scratch, fuck off! Oh, these are... Oh my God, this is fucking terrifying. I don't like the voice just yelling at me from afar. We made the hole in you, we let you in, whatever the fuck. Oh!
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay. I hate it when I have a question I want to Google, but as I'm going to open the app and click the search bar, my brain immediately throws it out the window like it's old info no longer needed. Like, what? Hiss barrier. Field research and Hiss entity Hiss barrier confidential summary. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to a file we're not going to fucking tell you the number of for full report. Stretch, you're right. Hold on. My bones are breaking. Dead letters. Oh. Okay. Just his ear pounded as the Hiss continued to scream. It's barely coherent ramblings resonating throughout the facility. It's barely coherent ramblings, confusing and frightening the young lady. Her senses pounded, throbbing, twisting. She couldn't escape it. God damn it. Fucking Alan Wake. I legitimately forgot I said that twice. It worked though. It was good. I thought it was intentional, but it worked. Are we done? No, we're not. Oh, no, we are. Okay. Control. Lamau. There we go. Shut the fuck up. You guys are so fucking annoying. Oh yeah, you can fast travel between these points, which is cool. I like that. Hello?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Possessed people going
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Good angle.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay. Yeah, good. Thanks, Dr. Casper, darling.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Yeah, but I wanna explore some more rooms and shit. Glad Dr. Darling is still a dork. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that would contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the monitor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Yeah. Oh, what? We could have watched it in like a clean...
Just look at it.
What? Yeah, just faster. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Okie dokie. What?
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
Remember the show, childhood memory?
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, that was... Alright. What? I don't fucking know. The horror.
Horror.
Whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Because somebody on the dev team had feelings to let out. Quite possibly. Where'd that sticky note fall off? What? Fucking dork back here. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish, it sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. Devil got in my house 'cause of the fish and you gotta come handle it. My wife was real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Okay. Oh, no, no, no! Alright, I think I can progress now. I think I've read all of the things in the area. Okay. One of these days I'll find something that's... Why'd the toilet paper fall off the roll? Why is that a thing that they thought of? Yeah! Oh. Oh, never mind. This restroom is spooky. That's some spooky shit happening in that restroom. Hello, chest. I almost didn't grab your ass. But here I am, grabbing your ass now. Shield recovery. Okay. Okay. gonna spawn some hiss? Oh. I don't think that guy's alive anymore, unless he is. Oh.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How in the fuck do I get closer to it? This way. Fucking, oh, the floppy disk that Darling was talking about in the fucking video. It allows you to yeet shit or whatever. The floppy disk slash nuke. Launch slash telekinesis. Teach us to believe.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good. You go eat it. It's just like tutorial area, I guess, is what I'm looking at here. Good. Good power. Slash knows a burn to our astral plane slash secret base. Okay.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss. Oh shit. I am dying because I was picking up something that exploded in my face. And so it hurted. There we go. There we go.
Heal my dumbass. What? Where'd you go? Now I can suddenly go that way. What the fuck was over here? Oh, it's a shelter? What's in the shelter? Book notes for Penny by L. Sampson. Don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this is alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dogfight between the two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Okay. Floppy disk OOP5KE. Contained procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description / para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Background stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. I can't read. Field research on his entity, his corrupted demolition expert, confidential. Summary: the Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives and dimensions with distinct physical laws. Holy shit, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Reading is hard, you are correct. His demolition experts are the only observed His variants to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that's designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. But I find it remarkable that the Hiss restricted usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file blank for full report. That was compiled by Emily Pope by the order of director. Okay, yeah. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted ranger, confidential. Summary: the Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observations required. Refer to file blank for full report. And this is, the missing mama thresholds kids video. Okay. Against any armor. That's it. Okay.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
More shit I can't read because it's classified or whatever. Federal Bureau of Control of Information Campaign Summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius, using current ecological concerns to make the public much less likely to blink. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-missing message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Okay. We totally fooled our fellow man, guys. Lamau. You kicking your ass. What the fuck are they saying? Okay, more things I can't understand. They're so scary, bro. I agree, they're uncomfortable. They're very... literally yelling nonsense at you. That is terrifying.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
That's convenient.
This must open the door.
Oh. Oh, that guy's not okay. Oh, hey, a cleanse point or whatever. Control point. Okie dokie. Hatch? Like Martin Hatch from Quantum Break? Oh, what's this?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves
Oh,
for more
shit.
than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in
Thank
Macon
you,
for
God.
last year's
Me too.
SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something you can't
Every time I woke up
explain.
falling onto my
Maybe you've
bed.
seen
Oh, that
colors
shit.
you have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
I don't know if it was part of a dream or if I was like sleepwalking, sleep jumping.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying.
I've had that happen
heroes
before, though. I know what you're
for
talking about.
49 years. Thank you for staying up.
Just more clearance level 1 shit. Oh, it's an asset. Okay.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings.
That's okay. I already listened to it on my own time. It's okay. Oh, Whoa. Where'd you come from? Please don't rush me like that. That's terrifying. I had no fucking clue that was even happening. What the fuck? They want to scare you. Well, that's not nice. Didn't do anything to them. It's like the only thing they could. Federal Bureau of Control, pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are mainly triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Look, man, I don't like it either, but can you please not make it overcomplicated? What the fuck is this? Well, it's not good. Okay, I can't go that way. That's not real. BRB, I need a sweater. Lamau. That's very funny that you need a sweater because I am burning up. And I do not know why. Ah, what? Whoa! Oh, everything's fine. I don't know why that happened. What the fuck? Yeah, get comboed. Okay, am I good? Did I survive the encounter? What is even in here? Where the fuck am I? This is part of the communications department? Okay. What's this? Hello. System security evaluation confirmed data breach. Summary: last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Strugens, Rubens Ardo, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jacko I can't. I should not pretend that my dumbass knows how to read anything that isn't Jack or John. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Okay. House. Yeah, okay. Can't go through that door, so I just need to leave the way I came. Oh my fucking god. I like guns that just fucking auto reload. That's very nice. I've been in there. I can't go in there. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember what I've already looked at. Yeah, I've been down here. I need to get into the mailroom already. Right. I have the card key so I can go in that way. Okay. Okay. I think that saves whenever I do that. Hello. Oh. Oh.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh yeah, I hate the flying ones. They can dodge too. Ah, fuck. Bye! Where are you going? Excuse me. Field research on Hiss entity Hiss Elevated Agent. Confidential. Summary: Hiss Elevated Agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to change their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated, as their own talents in the area. They don't use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. Jesus. How are they able to use their paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It is also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, probably.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
That's the hotline chamber over there, but here's a document to read. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about This Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. Wouldn't have to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Okay. Is that a threat? These all just lead to hotline chamber, huh? Sure, I guess that's where I'll fucking go then. It's this way. Well, I guess I could do a quick jog around the room and see if there's any more documents. I like reading the documents. Till we meet again, Satan! Was this just... Documents are cute. Good. Oh, okay, I've been here. I'm gonna keep doing this, unfortunately. I'll keep forgetting where I have and have not been. Forever. Feel bad for some of the dudes that are just dead. I mean, I guess better dead than taken over and used, but... I'm gonna use this.
Alright, take this down. Alright, take this down.
Alright,
The
take this down.
situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Dumbass.
The situation in Cuba...
But, AWE-17 event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt where... I hope I'm saying that one right, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Light switch cord in Butt's Holmes' closet disappeared during this incident. Okay. In the Butt Holmes' closet, yes. Butt. Ass.
Alberto.
Oh. Well done, everyone. It was a strong companion and perfectly executed, Alberto Tomasi. Seems like he was a douchebag. Cheeks.
Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
What was your first clue? Okay, here
The
we
hotline
go.
can't be far now.
It is time for me to get my fucking ass jumped. Ah. Someday I'll expect it. But supplement. By W17 details, according to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt House to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. Disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords The one found in the Butt home had begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a blank blank. See Tucker Darlington presentation 24.3 for more details. Blank blank. Blank. I blanked to my car, in which, by using my car, I blanked down the road. But I wonder what it could be. Hotline security log. Visitors must check in. Director trench. Whatever. Okay, I do not see any significance. And these. Oh yeah, this game released in 2019, I think. That's kind of important information I forgot to mention. Oh, there's the light switch.
Motel and casino. Green
Converter's from down the road. Yeah, that must be where to go.
light switch cord. Door marked with black pyramid.
Oh. The Ocean View Motel Casino entry point. Okay, this light switch to law 3 applies. Okay.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Oh.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Why is the bell change what room door is open? What? Exmo, haven't you played this game before? Yeah, but... I forgot. A
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh, this was necessary. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. It's like I remembered Quantum Break a little more than I remembered this. This stuff. Swirl. Little sea line thing. Blue triangle. Bunch of shapes inside of... Huh! Oh fuck, that's Jesse. Maybe we're a little burnt out by the time we got to this game, maybe. Like, still enjoy it, of course, but you know, brain tired, yeah. Okay. Astral Plane Challenge? What are we doing here? What's this for? What am I getting for this? Am I not? Oh. I don't like that thing. I don't want to touch that thing. It's terrifying. Where'd it go? Those marble floors are pleasing to my brain. It's some kind of hiss thing. Unallowed to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay. Right, and I'm trying to contact the board, which is a trans-dimensional entity. Well dialed. Inexplicable.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Look at the damn
Some
thing.
even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I like this game's shit. Oh.
I have it.
Sorry to interrupt with Jesse again.
It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board.
I'm sorry, like, here's
My
Mr. Wake, that's
hypothesis,
fair.
Under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Okay. Yeah, bruh. Hotline OOP3UE. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description / pair utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blink. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blink. See Dr. Darlington's presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background: the object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Cool. Did I list all this or no?
A director needs a team.
I think I did.
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Yeah, that's fair. She might have new things to say.
React strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh, hey. Federal Bureau of Control to all executive staff. I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. As long as we operate within the oldest house, we are all obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, it'll be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst, a conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon.
The traitor? Can't trust anyone.
I'm so tired. Always
It's
tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
And it's crazy, dude.
The motel and casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our
This dude hits hard.
This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
This poor fucking dude, shit. Puffy, I need you to understand. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Or no, it wasn't. Puffy, I need you to understand that, people have said control like 1,000,000 times so far. And I like a lot. I know! Okay, okay. Always making dramatics where I can. Understandable. I wonder if I can control how many times it's said in the script.
Jesse,
Leave
did
it
you
at
get the
you.
hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Hold on, let me look at this new document. Analysis of Hiss Threat Part 1 Confidential Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darlington has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host, what the fuck? Why can't I say that word? Psychology, what? Becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file blank for full report. Okay.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible.
Physiology, I think. I think you're right.
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests?
Tests.
I don't know. She might find out about you.
Virgin File, eat shit, Lamau, for full report.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
like maintenance to me. It's a very squishy affair. Okay, I got some new shit, looks like. First, let me talk to her, I guess.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. Oh, we have nothing new to talk about. That's unfortunate.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the one mission. Thanks, thanks, just need to sit down for a moment. My back is killing me. I keep hiccuping. Ingest. No, thank you. I don't think you're given a choice in the matter.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Uh-oh.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Okay, abilities. Oh, I see we have an ability tree here. Oh, I still need to unlock all these. This just increases your health. This just increases your energy. Melee damage. Yeet damage. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Launch basic enemy attacks when their health is low. Launch large enemies. I see. Okay. And what are astral constructs? Oh. Wish I'd been working as a chosen. I heard the new director can live better than anyone else in the building. Bullshit work as a chosen. Okay. It was funny, just out of context, but then it was still funny because yes. The random personal mod. Oh, this is just oh. Huh. Interesting. It's like pulling. It's like a gotcha. A construct shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Sure, yeah. I guess I might as well just get all of the different upgrades real fast. I can unlock right this second. Additional weapon form slot. Good. Okay. Okay. What countermeasures? Kill enemies without dying. You are needed. Slash irreplaceable slash replaceable. Agreed. Kill his guards. I can't just accept all of these and just... Yeah, I don't see why I can't just... Oh, well. I thought I could equip 2 things at once now.
Hope has asked us to dominate.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
A Sony Walkman. Yeah, do that loading screen real fast. Yeah.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe
Oh god.
it was Ahti.
It's just the entire...
It felt like he made the elevator
entirely new
tour
area.
that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too? The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
Control?
How do we get there?
Control? The janitor's office is up there. Die. I'll take this. Thank you. Listening to the room shift very poggers. It is pretty fucking cool. I cannot lie. Oh. I won't touch that shit over there. Oh, hi. Whoa. Sorry? Random exploding thing. Hello. Angie ass force field. Ritual impulse, huh? Oh yeah, this is the stuff that you used to Fucking craft, that's right. Craft things. Perish. Okay. Alright, I mean, that's the way to go over here. Yes, hello, cat. You're small and you're dumb. You're dumb and you're small.
What's down that way?
Something. I guess I could check it out real fast. Sorry. And Mary Chase, huh? Oh, shit! Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Okay.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Well, don't. Tell it not to do that to you. Oh.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff
I love merry-go
always
horse
ornate?
object of power. Do you actually remember it? Please don't clip your hand into it. Vague. Okay. Oh, it's just dodge? Oh, I see. I just remembered a funny name. Another thingy. Well, I forgive you, either way. No? Can't shoot you? What's up? Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. That's terrifying. And I don't like it. Oh, I'm not trying to just get dodged forever. I have like a goal to get to here. Just want to blow you up. Oh. I got ability points. And I got some new shit. Threshold Remnant. I finished that mission. Okay. I have a new case file for the Merry-Go Horse, Round Horse, OOP16KE. Contain procedure, objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Description / pure utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own, that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight Episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Okay. God damn it. And it takes power. Yeah, I never used the melee. Now where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm just okay. Oh, I'm just okay. real fast, I'm going to use the hecking restroom. I'll be right back. So let me do the meme here. Okay, I am back. From the restroom. Still gotta find the janitor. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you guys. Oh, fucking Christ, this again? What if we didn't? I don't like these things. Yeah, that's a little uncomfortable so far. Uh-huh.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
Big, white, and empty, like you, Jeremy.
I miss my home.
Fucking Ati singing in the background. Nope. At least that was less murdery than the last one. Fair. A picture of him on the door. Yo, what's up?
Well done. You got the job. This place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Like, you got
it's just around the corner.
I like his voice in general.
But first,
I like how he says things.
We need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this?
What does that
I can
mean?
tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
What?
That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
I agree.
They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all.
Just
You'll
casually
take
reads
care
her
of it,
mind.
and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Al.
Doesn't always read her mind, just sometimes, yeah. Just very casual about it.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
You never mentioned it, I like that. They're very chill with each other. There was a door back here. Hello. What's in here? What you got? Just a chest for me in here? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, what's in here? Oh, the fucking... yeah.
Bench. Yes.
Fuck. Health boost, health recovery. I like health recovery personal mod. Excuse me. Health recovery for element pickup. Oh. Oh, it's just a better version of the thing I already had. Okay. That was just shortcuts? Yes. That is all that was.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Uh-huh.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Poor fucking dude. How long was he fucking director for before... What, it terminated him because he wasn't strong enough or something? Not really sure why it killed him, to be honest. Where'd she put the gun, exactly? Where did it go? Oh, she has the clip now. Where in the shit? Of control attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if one sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon and Fish. Okay, well, it's taken care of now. Blood was so tired, the gun gave him what he needed. Fuck. Eternal fucking rest. Oh, what? Oh, this place is secured?
Hey, are you new?
Yes.
Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure. Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, it's the director. Yeah.
That's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it.
He's so
Smelled like a
nervous.
barman. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen.
Yes.
I love playing 20 questions.
That's why he gave out the HRAs. That's why it's weird, Jesse. Follow along, please.
This baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Can I
Try to stay alive.
continue to talk to him? Yes.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Akivo.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador, the best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Has been seen as other weapons, so it changes its look for each new user. I assume so, yeah. What's interesting is that it looks like it was the same thing for both Faden and Trench. Like, yeah, that there's like that document that said it's been like Excalibur and shit like that.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
So they're doing like the Assassin's Creed thing, and they're just basically going, yeah, King Arthur, he was like the director a long time ago.
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable.
Of like a different area or some shit.
So fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows.
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Adi, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who was wandering into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Shit has definitely been fucking around.
Oh,
that
thanks,
is...
Frank. Real positive.
What? Talking about something that one of the dudes said? Dudes. Also, I should probably make my main mission to be fixing this shit and then do the burning stuff later. Probably. Damn, what did Frank say? I don't know. I was too busy walking around like a dipshit. Now I can do some more ability points, I guess. I have 3 points. These all are going to cost 3 except for... Interesting. I will still do more health. I would like to not die. If at all fucking possible. I can do a new weapon form, but it requires... Oh, it's just upgrading the grip and then also making a revolver. Okay, but I need more shit, so... It's not gonna happen for a bit. I want to go to... the coolant pumps, I guess, to start. And coolant pumps are down there. Okay. Cool, I saw some shit load in. That's always fun. Oh, fuck me. Piss off! I like the shotgun one. It's pretty good. Okay. Boom pumps furnace chamber. Well, maybe I could also burn the stuff on here. It's gonna be that easy about it. What's in this room? It's just a chest.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ, why did you explode yourself? Hello? Fighting them through the fucking bars. Rude. Sorry? Wait, get your ass back here? I can't really shoot you if you're like all the way wherever the fuck you are. Shit. Where do you shoot me from? What? Oh shit! Where'd you come from? Fuck you! Where the fuck are they coming from? What? They're like teleporting over to me or some shit? What? Where'd little bro come from? Excuse me? Yeah! Oh my god. Just get your ass in there already, me. Nope, that didn't go there. Oh, it's up there. It's not rocket science. You can do it, me. Get cleansed. Ass goblin. Yeah, that's where the coolant pumps are, but what can some other am? Why'd I do that? Why'd I just dash into shit? Is this where you burned the trash? Yes, it is.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce. My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Oh.
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that...
Yeah.
Sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
I see. Field research on Hiss Entity Hiss-Charge Agent Confidential. The Hiss-Charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss-Charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charge is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to the file Go Eat My Ass for full report. I require the flesh of unpaid interns.
Lead researcher of the...
Huh. So Atu's basically giving this mission to kill the fucking furnace, I assume. Since it keeps fucking eating people. One more. Somewhere. Oh, wait. I see it. I see it. Okay. I burned the trash. The trash is burned. The furnace is not dead though, so I'm now unsure how much that helped anything. Unless the lady was just insane. Job done. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes? They just spit our mail right out into some other goddamn dimension. Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez seems like he has a lot of problems with a lot of the stupid shit, like the fucking bathroom or the restroom just disappearing. Imagine someone starts acting up and so like Bureau is all like, shit, okay, let's get this bitch under testing. And like after extensive testing they find out they're just normal crazy, not under an SCP's influence crazy. Ernst is more alive than ever. Yummy. I love waste. That's why I want to eat humans. They're all human waste. Yeah, let me utilize this real fast. I have 2 ability points. I'd like to save up for 3 potentially. Before I start using more shit. Okay. What's all this? Oh.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of it. It's gonna be okay. That's why we're doing this. Perish forever. Where'd you come from? Fuck you. Oh, shit. Okay. NSC coolant pumps. Okay. There's its own area, I guess.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Why the fuck would we throw the spoon in the corner? Now, am I just supposed to start repairing shit with these battery cells? Or like... That pissed off some dudes. Oh, that rock killed him and his shield. Actually, that makes sense. I like improved my throwing, didn't I? A little bit. Sorry? I do not want to get surrounded by the floating fuckers. Hello. We have time to read a document. Federal Bureau of Control, the gross blockage down the water systems is back. And what the fuck is it? Where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Atta keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try the new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Okay. Please don't freak out, Jesse. That makes me feel bad. The game probably doesn't want me using the shotgun at long range like I keep fucking doing. I heard some shit spawning. I still gotta fix the shit in here before I go anywhere. But where is... I can't find any more, points. And there's like, what, 2 more? Maybe even 3? Where's more points to put these goddamn batteries at? These very stupid looking batteries. Big old squares. Maybe. What in the shit is your major malfucking function? Oh. Okay, every time they spawn. Ha! There's one more stupid battery thing to put in somewhere. maybe. Okay, if it's on all these blue things, which are the pumps, I just gotta find another pump. That sure does make sense, doesn't it?
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to stop me. He got him caught with his hand in the fist.
You.
What the hell is that?
It's the clog.
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's the clog, bro. And you gotta kill it. Oh, that's just me. No. Had Taco Bell. Bloodhead Taco Bell just goes crazy on you. Crazy, crazy on you. What? You dead? Did that do it? Or like... Yes, apparently. Oh.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I... understand. Are you bringing him his radio? I'm just bringing the radio, yeah. There's something that needs to happen. There, TBH. Is a good, pleasing song. It's too bad it takes forever if I do this. I didn't get destroyed or something? No, it's... I no longer have a marker on the pipe works. The pipe work... Or the pipe works, Jesus. And the pumps are okay. Like, why is there a fucking wall here? Why can't I leave? There's a battery back there. There's batteries everywhere. Was just extra? Well, hold on. Maybe... Oh.
There go the pipes.
Okay.
Nothing more satisfying than manual
Okay, I guess I did. I thought I threw that and it worked. Huh. Well, I'm done here. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Field research on his entity, his corrupted trooper. Confidential. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWE's thresholds or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. Yeah, barely. Fucking Christ. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Cool. Yeah. Fucking oh yeah, I threw it in here. Fucking battery. I get to go back and save and heal real fast, so that's good. I fixed the nose on the emote I'm making for you, and oh my god, it's so funny. It's between two sketches and person making. What is going on, bud? Looking up classic Eggman for accurate colors. Oh no. Uh-huh. It suggested classic Eggman recipe. What? The fuck is that? You guys like, are you good?
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now?
Oh.
Oh man.
Either way, it's confusing.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
How to make Eggman real.
Fruit feels a lot safer when you're around.
Oh, nothing new about that attack we just had?
Right.
Okay.
You got a lockdown to lift.
So it's that cooking with Eggman thing? Oh, maybe. actually. That makes some sense to me. What countermeasures? Hey, I did this one. Or I finished these two, rather. Need to do melee tactics, I guess. And, just kill some shit. Okay. Yeah, it wants me to... I really don't want to do that yet. It requires 3. Oh, it requires 3 for a bit, but then suddenly this last one requires... Oh, because it's a very weak upgrade. I see. That makes sense. Okay, I need to get... Gotta get up to get down. Gotta get the energy converters, so this way. Central maintenance. Energy converters, there it is. Oh god. Why you guys just let this shit wander around? It's a really bad idea. Oops. That's a melee thing. Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. If you say something, Jesse, I swear to God.
Like that sound.
We're working on it. We're doing it. Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god. Who the fuck asked? Gerald. Yes, I did it. Kill him as an executive sector with headshots. Using charge, kill him as an executive sector. Spin mode. Did this too. Huh. Okay. So what is this? Shit. Can I, like... Thank you. Oh, that hurts. That's bad. Okay, never mind.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Great! I've been spotted! Hey! No! There's a battery. Dodge efficiency. Ah! Didn't know you were there, fucker. Whoa! Shit! Wow, what is aiming? I ask again, what the fuck is aiming?
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Okay. Aiming out of nowhere. Control room. Well, hey, before that, video game. What about that like little question mark area? Can I not get there yet either? I would like to try if I can. Is it below? No, that's death. Funny how that works. No? Okay. Hello there, paper. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20 bucks. Eric still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60 bucks. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus. Okay. Not really sure what that was for, but maybe just to give more weight to the world. Okay, bring me that fucking elevator. So I can oh, yeah, so I can save down at the room again real fast. I want to go to the... Oh no, which one do I want to go to? The control room? Control? Oh, that's where I am? Yes. This one goes to the power plant. No. That's not where I want to go. Go about the 3rd floor. It's not where the game's telling me to go, but I just... Okay. And it's just... No, not that. I can't go up here. That's security class, whatever the fuck. Classified. I don't have the right key card. And I can't do anything here yet either. Okay. Well, I tried. The control room, like the game is telling me it is.
Another door?
Another locked door now. Lame-o. Oh, yeah, I'm about to get jumped by some assholes momentarily. Yeah. Oh my god! Okay. Let me do this real quick. Try to type a funny and somehow I hit a key combo that broke Twitch page for a second. Good.
To protect them. Forces contained. A lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands.
We found God.
I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Okay, understood. It is now 7 o'clock, which means I have to do my ritual. Just a little bit. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, plug it in, Lamau. What the fucking shit is this game? Hey, I unlocked a new fucking area.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Cool.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
So do I just. Hello, Kitsune. How's it going? That's just saying that's where I'm at? Yes, I think so. Teleportation. Going alright, that's good. Alright is better than bad. Control is a very good game. It's one of Remedy's best. It's very googe.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy.
Motives.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
What's
Yes.
up?
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Oh.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Damn, I thought we helped you, shit. Does she have new things to say?
Hi, Jesse.
Yes.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
It's blank material, don't even
How do
ask.
people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her
Working to
job.
survive here.
See, there's no guidebook for what we
Imagine
do
your
here.
boring ass
Everything
making
that happens
cappuccino
at the Bureau,
so
including the
walking
science,
brush.
is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then
Getting some
I
water
believe
and
that the
chunky
motel
cat
is
lands
firm
on
proof
your
that
head.
parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Wow. Alright, now I can definitely get some builds going. We'll do... Now I only have 1 point, so... Okay, that's fine. Need to find Marshall. Do I just take the elevator? Or...
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Interesting. I want to go to what's it? Research? Yes. It was research. Okay.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
That door does not work because it is fucked up. Dumb little grin at the end. He's so dumb. Give me like 10 seconds to type the correctly. Thanks, phone keyboards, for being the worst choice. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe we could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Oh. Hello. Yes, I just watched that. And this one. Spread, huh? I'm gonna shut up them. Let's redact them. Redact them slash all. What? A glimpse to the paranatural, synchronicity, and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords. What the fuck was that? And wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves... Guess make water bowl again. I hate how it sounds like someone talking in the other room. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. For the file blank for report. Okay. I thought this was cool, that you can, like, do this. It's scary. Oh shit! So someone nose breathing to a faraway mic. Or does not want to get to. Sounds like a sniper hiss. Rude. Oh my god. I forget what was selling, but it mentioned mouth breathers, and the lady always said it like meowth breather. So I'm like, ugh, fucking meow. Okay, that it? Oh shit! Uses a Pokemon to breathe bits like damn butterfly. Okay, yeah, his sniper. Yep. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Okay. Dumbass said. Please don't get stuck on nothing. What is this? An AW-18. Possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorp reality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank blank. Event is believed to have been created by blank blank, and as a result of the following measures have been taken to prevent blank 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 blank. Okay. Good. There's supposed to be something down here that I can like. No. I just need to keep it going for now. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? Maybe we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. Andy. Mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. Remember the last time I had a good steak? Maybe we go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best. Hubert. Jesus, dude. Please. Please go out with me. God damn. Please. Just kind of laying it on thick. Yes, he was. Shelters do not have to sound so fucking terrifying. It is okay. Oh. Where the fuck does this lead? Oh. Auditory Experience 84C, Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. 1. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. 2. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? 3. Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. 4. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. 5. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of each of the following pairs. 6A, 1 or 2. 6B, A or B. 6C, day or night. 6D, apple or orange. 6E, burn out or fade away. Poets of the Fall is the real world, actual existing band that sings the old Gods of Asgard stuff. Oh, it's just that whole last song, huh? This is just the song. The song itself.
With nobody else out here, it's time run wild.
Why? I don't understand. Song itself is an SCP, yeah. Rock too powerful. Oh, that's how you die. Why did things die in here? What? Oh, that's not actually anything. What the fuck? What else can I explore? Right this second. I could see what this is all the way back here, but I'm not on the right floor. I need to get up the stairs first. It's one of the chair ones. Fucking she's angry. Oh shit, I gotta go mobile so I can get on top of cooking for once. I may even be even quieter than usual, so I'm sorry. That's okay. It's been a quiet stream. Because I think everyone's just so invested, of course. Oh my god. Unless it's true for how bog it is. Oh, it's down here. I have to go all the way to the top floor and then... Oh shit, wait, Dr. Darling's office, huh? Hello. Are you alive in here? Maybe not.
I've been fielding questions.
Hold on. Utilization of paranatural elements resonance. Cats act like they're dying when they perceive me. It's true. They have been fed in 5 hours. They're going to die. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. What if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? I have just finished rewriting the video I was working on, so hopefully it doesn't suck ass. I'm so sorry, Robbie. Blank opened the door to a blank. I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time? Huh. And... thingy.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Jesus fucking Christ, is he good? Oh my god.
Recently, regarding HRAs.
I just watched this, need you to know.
Do you always need to wear them?
Okay. He was exhausted. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Kinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure many of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think of what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anybody know you're a fan of single malts or left a bottle of well-aged brown in your desk? Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Okay, Dick. Just fucking bribing him. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane, and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 632-6498 for the full report. For once it wasn't redacted. Oh, I didn't mean to knock down this shit. I wanted to look at it. Alternative perspective, objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotlines or the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the blank that had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume the involvement by the blank is a natural fact, not something more blank? For file 623-9382 for full report. I guess we're going into dimensional research, which isn't at all
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
Oh god.
Every measure of
Maybe we could just watch the actual thing. Get the whole picture. Oh, it's this one. The power is a spooky maze.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Whoa. Director ASMR. Ex-director. Oh god. This goes backwards. How long does this take to animate? Good question. Why does it keep sending me back? Here we go. Dude. Let's save it for later. Okay. This is where the hiss comes from? Probably not. No? I'm the conclusion of the game at the moment. That's a Lamau for me, dog. I feel like I'm being bullied a little bit. And now I can go like this. Maybe. What? What the fuck? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, maybe I do this later. Doesn't give us him which way you're supposed to go. As far as I can tell, it's just the same thing. It just cycles between two different paths. Back to the start. For now, I should just try and go up, I guess, if I can. But I can't. I can't go the way I'm supposed to go because there's a wall blocking me. Oh. I see. Well, I did it.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Ow. How you gonna do that? Uh-oh. Okay, the game crashed, I guess. Why'd you do that? Why'd the game crash? I'll have to look it up later and see, like, why that happened. At least it didn't crash my entire fucking computer or some shit, I guess. Take the small victories. It couldn't take being ran on for this long, I guess, or something. No. No, God, please. No, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't start me all the way back. We're fine. We're fine. Is it going to be a refight, dudes? You have to watch it explode like many dandelions. No, it's not going to be a refight, dudes. We're fine. Oh, hi guys. Oh my God. Okay. NAAW18, transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. 911, was an emergency? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire toward you. Towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noises? Ma'am, hello, ma'am. Dispatcher attempted to call back. Number back, but it was no longer in service. Cool. Yeah, floating desks and shit. Choosing the wires freaky. It was just locked up piss. Alright, those wires, duh. Man. Oh, man. I have to cough. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm confusing myself. Oh, well don't do that. Just tell me about the astral plane in your little video file, please. Thank you.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
What?
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can...
Yes. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 319, 3811 for full report. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Ah. Hello?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an
explanation for some redactions.
Not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Oh God.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I don't like that thing. I don't want to deal with it. I think I have to go in there. Awful noise. You're right. Oh God. I see. I have to deal with it. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Genuinely. Alright. Oh shit! Oh, can I trap it? No, not yet. I will put a note on the game thing. On the Okay, so I can trap it. Let's have to lure it in here. Or was that a good or bad thing? That did not help me. Huh? How the fuck do I trap it? What? Our tongues were bad and spring open scared the shit out of myself, bro. Our tongs were bad. I don't get it. I don't understand. Doing this doesn't help. I can't bring it in here. It doesn't stay in here. What? Okay, well, it's fine. It's trapped now.
What is the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close.
You did somehow.
I
I
need to
don't
hurry.
know what the fuck I did. But I did it, I guess. Ugh. I appreciate if you guys didn't cheat and have homing rockets. Okay, who's left? Yeah. I got a nice. Man, that was dumb as shit, but I loved it. Just stuck on you. It really fucking was. Both of my phone has various things with Lamau saved and also tried to autocorrect the word how to just now to ho. What does it say about me? You like saying those words. New mission. What? Let's get an extra light box option of power. Okay. Do that next time. Let me read this. Groupthink. Rethinking groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Ash's original conformity experiments, using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments were then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. I have to cough. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Profile 318-2849 for full report. Okay. Oh, I watched this, didn't I?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective.
Yes. And his cluster... Imagine coughing couldn't be me. His clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of His resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of His resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of His entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing His hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Profile blank for report. There's another one I didn't read yet. Process and Best Practice Astronaut Program. Support serves an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file 00P18 for details. And the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, an astronaut must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary wildly between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Profile 8/29/1838. Full report. Okay. If there's no more files to read in here, then I can activate this control point and save the game. And be done until Friday.
Is assistance. We've fallen back to the work department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Hypnosis lab. How the fuck even is that? Huh. Alright. Oh, I can upgrade the grip. I can construct the spin. I can construct pierce. For now, I should just upgrade the grip. And see if I can do anything after that. No, that's fine. The grip is now stronger. That's really good. And now the group can have the grip can have extra slots. An extra slot. I cannot talk. Ammo cost per shot minus 6% damage. Higher. Ammo refund chance on hit. Damage on low health. Damage 15, 22. Yeah, 20%. Yeah, we'll just do damage. Okay. Alright. That's it.
Finish!
Exactly. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. See you Friday. See you next time. See you next time. Unless, I mean, this isn't going to go up. This up right. It's going to go up in, like, the beginning of October or some shit. Finish. Bye-bye, guys.